Howdy there, this is the Eastport 10, and welcome back to Instarsandtime. Last time in this game, we learned how to read the Forgotten Language. And using this, we should probably be able to get into that back room on the 3rd floor, which will give us a form of progression. We've also read any and all other pieces of the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Is that good? Hello, Common Bruno. How are you doing? So, we're here at the, start of floor 3. I believe I already talked to everyone before, heading forward. Still trying to get Odile to be suspicious of me more. Hopefully something will come of that. Doing good, good. Here we go, floor 3. Yep, the king. Ah, it's one of the big hands. Can't kill this in one hit, so I'll just set up. I like to join ISAT streams and add dread in the style of the game, if that's okay. Don't fully understand what you mean by that, but go ahead, I guess. You'll see what I mean later. Alright. Probably just attack, but doesn't matter now, does it? Oh. Alright. Pretty sure I could just kill this with a normal attack. I can. It's been a week since the last time I played, so I am going to have to remember a few specifics here. Yeah, that doesn't immediately kill. But that will wipe it the rest of the way out, okay. Secret passage! To my understanding, there's fudge all over here other than a few lines of dialogue. But I keep going over here anyways, if only to maybe invoke some form of change. I don't even need tonics. Why did I bother looking? No one knows how to respond to that. Yeah, okay. Grab this. Even though it doesn't do anything to my knowledge. Useless chain without a pendant. Useless pendant without a chain. But they can't go together. Tone out. Don't even want to think about croissants. Okay, none of this looks different. No, don't call it. You're cute. She'll put, like, what was it? Hot sauce in something? Wasabi in something? That was some joke there. Yep, no change. Okay. Breathe in, out. Why? I see. Craft Army book. Deal flips through the book. There could be a change here because we learned something about wishcraft earlier, but we don't know anything about that. There's one book that, with the new ability to read the forgotten language, mentioned it, but Sifrin didn't get anything from it, at least not yet. You don't react, yep. Okay. No changes here either, it's just Sifrin remarking that he's not reacting to anything they're saying, unlike the first time in which he thought he was going to be cut out for being in a time loop. Yeah, no changes here. A dog and its owner. Wasabi, yeah, in the sandwich, I think. Witchcraft? Witch! You weren't even close to me. There was a whole space between us. I have to remember to be at least a little bit careful when I enter rooms that do not have enemies, because I need to remember to have the right memory on in order to read the forgotten language things. Oh, you didn't die this time. Not that it matters. A mirror. Something's on the ground. Behold, a photograph. Whoa. That's a new expression from Sifrin. I know that for a fact. He was not that happy any of the other times. He's playing it up too much now. Sifrin, no, bad. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors that someone was crafting one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormon's house. Anyone remark on Sifrin being overly happy? Which, actually, hold on, that is suspicious in and of its own right, because, nobody knew this was going to take a picture except Isabeau, so Sifrin smiling here means Sifrin knew. Which, if any of them cared to pay attention, Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, O one with all the secret pockets? Notice it being suspicious, Odile. You smile. You want to... You make sure to. Wouldn't want them to think you're unhappy, do you? Your cheeks hurt. Yep, okay. Smiling key obtained. Fight me. One hit or two. Let's see if I crit. 2 hits! Another battle. Tear you apart! And they're dead. Hey, I have an earring for you. Actually, there could have been new Siphon reactions in there. They probably never get to meet, do they? There definitely was new Siphon's reactions in there. Gosh dang it! Here's the book for Mirabelle to look at. I'll patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. So? I don't have the ability to skip this dialogue, which is odd. Shelf filled with little change cards. There's a box here with not papier-mâché gauntlets in it. Because Isabeau currently has that. There's clay down here too, I'll take that. Now let's see if Siphon's forgotten what a pottery wheel is. Nope. What is up here? I forget. Oh yeah, just here, it's okay. Another battle. One shot. Now, if only the rest of the party recognized how suspicious it is for Siphon to be one-shotting everything. Okay. Keep the order here. No reactions from Mirabelle's. I do not need to remember that number. I haven't needed to remember those numbers in ages. One shot. On Little Cat's Feet OST starts playing. I've never played One Shot. I have One Shot, but I don't own it. I said the wrong words there. I have One Shot, but I've never opened it. I know a little bit about the game, but not too much. I watched a few videos of it when it first came out. Just give me the gizmo gadget already. Isabel starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. It doesn't. Time to find those things! You got the short gizmo gadget. That's going in the pocket. There's a bathroom that you can't go into. Second room. Right, it's this individual. There might be new Siphon reactions, so probably won't be, but... The nightmare that is stasis. I never really feel hot with it though. Really? Sif, can I take a look at your cloak for a second? Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. I recommend you play it. Very good for story and puzzles. Just remember these words. An elevator will make you cry. Oh, this is new. Something has come to mind. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. All staticky. Ah! You felt wind on your face? Isabel shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See? And your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabel's pointing away from your face. You look too. So right here. Right. That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching. And it's used in a lot of different places. But Valgardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing... the word here appears twice and that tripped me for a second. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. It's also it's in a zigzag shape, because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabel raises his head. There. What? Isabel raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved, too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Valgardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Frinn's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's like... It's clothing that's less like Valgard or even Kabue's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's made to make you look pretty or make you... It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Remember, you have to. You must. You can't not. If you don't remember, how can you exist otherwise? Yet, you can't. No matter how hard you try. This cloak, made with so much love by no one. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you. Whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly. In and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. Hole in the wall. Bodycraft information. Sifrin's being a sad. An empty, clean bed. There's a stuffed animal laying on it, so you remember the word stuffed animal this time. Paper and a pen. Looks like someone is in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but Odile starts to look closer. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's changed either, so it looks like it was just the dialogue about Sif's cloak, which makes sense, I suppose. Bodycraft might be how the king managed to become such a giant, didn't he? Whoa, big jump in mood from seeing someone play Act 2 versus Act 4. Fair enough, true. Might as well look at this person. Another housemaiden. Nope, no change. Okay. Simpler than the one Isabeau studied. Yep, yep. Welcome to the stream, by the way. As expected and nothing different. Alright. Now it's time for some progress. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. Hi, I like seeing people play this game. Good! Welcome to the stream. I only recently got the ability for Sifrin to read the forgotten language. And that means whatever is past this door will be brand new information for me. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You opened the door. So Sifrin said it. I don't know what the fudge that is, but just in case. Star charts. Oh, fun. That is a pillar. I don't need to be looking at the pillars anymore. I don't need information. Actually, there might be more of the language in here. It's... What is this? There's a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems that the balls will move this big middle ball. Yeah, because I'm normal about this game. Lying! I can tell where you are nearly immediately. You read the question, understood it, and answered it, yet you have no idea what it was. Oof. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an... That's a word I don't know. Orrery? I'm gonna look up the pronunciation of that. Pronunciation. Orrery. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. What? Oh, you mean like stars and planets and stuff? Interesting. How do you know this, Sifrin? Sifrin is a space nerd. Correct! For once, Sifrin has forgotten something, but we all have. Oof. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old, they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Oof. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's just stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Is it the diary of the king? I'd be curious, but that would imply that the king could get into this room. And for the king to get into this room, the king would have to be able to read the words, but likelihood is king can't read the words. It could just be someone else from the Forgotten Island. Be careful handling the book crumbles in endgame style. Oh, I don't feel so good. Why'd the book talk? Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self. To come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get any good You would never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone that they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? By the way, what do you think about Issa and Sif? Issa just needs to confess. Like, I've gotten to the understanding that, at the end there, with the head housemaiden, in that area, that location, Isabel keeps repetitively trying to tell Sifrin, probably a confession, probably that he likes Sifrin, but I haven't seen that yet, because it just keeps not happening, and it just hasn't happened yet. Like, it's blindingly obvious, and Sif is an idiot for not realizing it, but it needs to happen. Oh, the old being a hater here for real. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back, that's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Yeah. She is on my Sif until I No! Bad. Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kinda sad. Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh. My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Oh. Happy for them, I suppose. So, they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. Is real. It has to be. Not an actual smile for the first time. Not an actual smile in the first time in who knows how many loops. Yeah! Woo! He smiled! For the first time in a long time, he is not a sad boy. The Sifrin needs to be happy. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. The journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty, too. They're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. Mania! Yippee! Tell telescope. It's broken. Oof. Okay. So I suppose that's a form of progress. I wish there was more, but now we have something to talk to Loop about when we get back. Can I just kill it? No, I can't. Shame. Well, I can't like that. I can probably kill it if I, tear you apart. Even that, I'm not certain that would one-shot it. Right, I have the key now, which allows me to get the thing in order to do the other thing. You can probably just kill you with this. Now that I've talked about crafting clay, though, can I use the lumpy clay to craft something? No. Okay. Might as well pick this up. It hasn't been useful, ever. I wonder if it will have a use at some point. You are caught! Ah, not a one-shot. Very close, though. Can Isabel take it out? Yes, okay. Alright, I don't need memories on anymore. I just put it back on. There we go. Fight me, weird, smelly, pressed sadness. I don't remember which one you're weak to. Let's just attack. Ah, you're weak to paper. Got it. Isabel, take it out. There we go. Crest obtained. Piece together that that's suspicious. Okay. Now the logical thing to do here would be to use the crest to use the crest to get to the Change God statue, get the knife, and so on. But I'm gonna take a small detour. I want to get back to the star chart room to see if there's anything Siphon can now do in there. Crisis. This could just be me wasting a loop. I wouldn't mind too much, really. Since we now have the ability to read things, there's a non-zero possibility there's something up here Siphon couldn't read before. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. That's in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Yeah, I knew this was a dead end. Knock knock jokes in chat, huh? Book and Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odile. Kabuan book here in Valgard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? That's We don't have time for this. But what if you did? Ah, I know this face, Sif. But what if we did? Odile sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. This book seems to get into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone not to be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seems to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world. Also, no loop wasted, always fun to look around. I guess. I half disagree, though. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. He knows you so well. Besides, color. Color lore. Yes, color lore. Right. The weird shade you saw while talking to the king. That's when Siffrin attempted to say the name of the Forgotten Isle with the king. And the color red could briefly be seen. The first color ever seen in this game, to my memory. No loop wasted, every loop contributes to the decline of Sif's mental health. That's why a loop would be wasted. The less loops you use, the less Siffrin's mental health, theoretically, would decrease by any amounts of actual logic. I'm still wondering about the weird shade you saw talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny, you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. They described this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. Visceral shade. Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? When something breaks. Like during the end of something. Or something gets destroyed? Like at the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Curious. Okay. So that explains why we could see it. Kind of. Not fully. It's okay, as Jiquan from Nine Souls says, heroes are forged in agony. That's a quote. Star chart. Just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. Some books. You can read the titles. They're about space and stars and the universe. You're not gonna open the books and try to read them? Siffrin. The world globe. Isabel points to where you are in the lower half of the globe. Valgard, the land of change. Kabue is here. Odile points to a big country far from Valgard. Kabue, a country you visited at least once. And Belch is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Valgard. You look away from the globe. Oh, so you don't have to look at the one mark above Valgard where an island used to be, Siffrin. Big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Well, this is new. Look at them stars. No constellations to be recognized. Every constellation forgotten. Along with the place that gave those constellations their names. You can double examine some things in this room for more dialogue if you want. Really? You could have stayed here forever. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. But most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. What? Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Haha, got you. No, Siffrin, you fool. Tell them the truth. Why are you always lying about everything? No. Got you, haha. Haha, weird joke, Sif. Telescope. You have time, all the time you could ever possibly need. Hate that they shrug him off here. Yeah, I know, like, jeez. Give him a chance to explain, at least, maybe? You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Oof. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out. It's like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Okay. So that's the double checking thing. That makes sense. Roll the paper, you're on roll 1, it's a star chart. Still a star chart. Yep, it's a star chart. Would you look at that, an upper star chart? Don't remember any of these. Pile of paper, something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Looks like someone's trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. Excuse me, but you have the memory of memories. Why can't you read it? Read it, Siffrin! So even though I can read all the other words, the name of the country still eludes Siffrin. Or is he just a coward who's too afraid to look? Pile of papers. It looked like someone... Yep, okay, it's the same thing as the top. A chair. You wish you could sit down. But you can't because it would be rude to your friends, your family. I think they would understand, though, if you chose to sit down for 1 second, Siffrin. Anyways, we're stuck now. Ooh, look, a deer. You froze yourself in time. I was almost at the end of floor 3. Let's give myself the key. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Liar? Excuse? Empty key obtained. Okay. So I am now... I still have my souvenirs. Good. Thought I might be souvenir-less, but that's not the case. Where did it send me to? I don't have the knife yet. Do I have the key? Oh, I do have the key knife. It's right there. Okay. Sharpening stone. Apply the key knife. You take the key knife and the sharpening stone and mumble repetitively. Please be sharp, 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 please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. Okay. So I skipped past, having to actually use the what's the word I'm looking for? The crest in the right location to talk to the person. Okay. What loop number am I on? I didn't pay attention. I'm on loop number 28, apparently. The gate stands in front of you. Now, did looping like that get rid of Odil's suspicions? I suppose I'll have some clue as to whether or not it did. You've been repeating for 2 months. Is that the case? 28. If we assume... Okay, so like the loop begins at midday in Dormon and ends when Sifrin talks to the head housemaiden. And that's like the longest a loop can be. So you have an afternoon, a night, and then a morning. So like each loop is closer to being one full day, I think. And that's assuming that we get to the head house. It's assuming we get to the head housemaiden at about midday. And like that's the longest a loop can be. So one loop is about 1 day of time, I feel, even though it takes place over the course of 2 days. Because Sifrin, the loop starts after Sifrin's nap that he gets up in the afternoon. So it's not even midday. So yeah, I think one loop roughly translates to 1 day, even though it takes place over the course of 2. So 28 days, Sifrin has been looping for about a month. Oof. 2 days repeated 28 times. Kind of. You eat various times during the traversing of the house. Yes, but they are all snacks. They're not like full meals. Because it's snack time, not meal time. The dialogue shows up the first time Sifrin forgets at least one loop entirely. Safe to say dinner time is reached when you're near the king. But it's still bright outside when you get to the head housemaiden. So it's not dark outside at that point. At the best, you've reached afternoon. So from one afternoon to another afternoon. Some loops can be like an hour or two if you loop within the house or loop in Dormont. That's also true. They eat a lot of snacks to be starving halfway through, though. I guess. I still feel like the time during the house isn't the entire day. Because once again, like, it's not dark after you defeat the king. You walk up to the head housemaid and it's all bright and light outside. So like at latest it's afternoon. It's probably closer to midday or so. Which would still put it at about 1 loop per day. I don't eat madeleines and cookies, then malanga fritters, and then have my stomach growling like a lion. And you're waking up from an afternoon nap. Unless a few hours passed. Yeah, I'm still putting it as probably being about 1 full day. Per loop. Anyways, we have a boss to fight. And I don't need to be reading in order to do that. Let's go, everyone. Mirror. Yeah, what she said. Let Mirabelle. Blow off some steam. Here we go, boss fight. Make up the time. Put in attacks. Lowers one enemy. Be better to affect everyone, I feel. Pretty buffy friend on everyone. Craft break alpha the Verdon. And chest attack. It's just dead! Sif is a hungry boy, especially later in the loops. Yes! He even remarked, I think earlier on this loop, eating the samosas, back at the clock tower, that didn't really make him feel not hungry. What in the actual, what? Excuse? Oh. Yeah, I just straight up one-shot it. It's dead. XP doubled for everyone else. You know, like that mattered. Yes, we won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mirror. And we move on. Let's just pretend Sifrin didn't kill a giant sadness in one shot. Was Odiel's thing always so strong? I don't know. Maybe? Ah, yes, the roommate. Claude. I mean, I guess we do have a level 99 Sif, but come on! Oh yeah, Sif is 99, that explains it. Yeah. Ah yes, totally normal. That Sif basically decapitated a mob. I mean, Sif has been one-shotting almost everything throughout the building so far, so like... They really should have caught on that something was really weird about how strong Sif is ages ago. Like, there was exactly one time in which they questioned it, and then from there it was never questioned again. It's also strange that they only questioned it in one loop. But I suppose that could be explained by Sifrin purposefully acting weaker in the loops afterwards. But even then, he's still one-shotting things. I hate this. Nah, Sif is normal. I love how we talk about it like it's a Pokemon. Cloud, can you hear me? I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Wait. The king. On the bright side, do you remember Sif 360 no scope? Let's go. You there. Give me the secret ingredient. It's time to make a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. We want Bonnie to carry it. Keep going. Belle, wait a sec. Mira, wait. No, I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. The head housemaid, and she's so close. I've read this too many times already. Breathe like Siphon. Oh, Ymira already learned Move and Cure. That's sick. Do. Oh yeah, I can equip that knife now. Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you would survive. Sif emotes like smiley and winky, smiley, loop emotes like evil face. Wrong eye. It would be, wouldn't it? Is it? No, is it? Sif, I need to see your face again. Speak. That's the wrong guy. JK made you look though. Snacks time. Leftover samosas from yesterday's dinner, the one that they read the message before Luke is walked into your trap. Palmiers! Yummy, crunchy, and get crumbs everywhere. You control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I picked them well. Ta-da! Malunga fritters! For some reason, Bonnie looks a little disappointed. Huh? What are they? They're fried malunga and giraman. Malunga is some kind of root, and giraman some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snacks do you guys want? I feel like I should take them along with critters, if only because it'll make... Theoretically would make Bonnie, like, happy that Siphon's eating the food that they made for Siphon. But, like, Siphon's not going to emote positively to it. Not at this point. There you go! Bonnie hands you the malunga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malunga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Siphon's fake-ass smile. True. Okay, are you suspicious of me? So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? Why is she asking you this again? Because she's gonna ask you this every single time. You know this, Siffin. You swallow. I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Piece it together! How many pieces of information do you need? How do I make you more suspicious of me? You nod. You said to Mira, yeah, the breathing thing. Odile, I'm doing fine. I'm not stuck in a time loop. Not at all. You'll always do it the exact same way, too. Go like this. Isabel puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kinda seemed to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered. Breathing doesn't seem to make anything better anymore. Was telling you weird. I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to. Okay. Isabel seems to be thinking about the fight ahead. Mira, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really reassuring. They are. Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying. Still a good pun. The stomach hurts. I feel like it's about to cave in on itself. Siffin! That's not normal. And definitely has something to do with your time looping thing. You should probably put that together. Okay, I haven't forgotten the fact you ate a star! Odile getting really close to Siffin, inches away from their face. Deep pale. Are you sus?! Something, Siffin among us. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean, they made them for you. Made them for me? No! I made it for Dill! He hung you a normal amount. Starving. Wrong! That is not a normal amount! Terrifying. Yep. You still got nothing to say. Time to do a save. Suppose I won't need the memory of family anymore. I could do memory of self. As if Sifrin needs more attack. And then none of the rest of these really. Victory of Memory might be useful for fighting the king. But I think Memory of Self is probably the best for this, and let's make sure I have the correct knife equipped. There we go. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Here we go. He's only famished, starving, dying mayhaps. In simpler terms, they're fine. And here we meet again. Oh, young ones. Are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady. You stand for I've heard enough of this. Limitless eyes. Quiet, cry, baby. Time to die. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Still like that line. But wait, you, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? ... The king looks at you and sobs. Oh. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Are you here to kill me? Yes, and I have the perfect spell. Pulls out Glock. Time to shoot the king with a bomb. Seeing the king right now after everything that's happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're... Oh, scared to fight. The trauma! Someone out for this part? Yeah, sure, I don't need to hear him. Get ready, everyone! Here we go. Sifrin slowed. Very curious. Let's lower his defense, I feel, is the move. Yeah, so double move to shield, first turn. Slow 4. Because Sifrin's slower than normal, which is something I haven't seen before. Make up the time. Doesn't speed up Sifrin. Okay. Oh, this is that loop. Haven't fought him since the incident. No, I have not. Let's lower his attack. Get everyone attack buffed. Go on Craft Break to Alpha. Oh, it is time, saviors. Yeah, dummy have a shield. Nice try, idiot. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Okay, Sifrin, I think it's about time for it to be your turn. Kill him. Artsy Silent Burst will be good enough for this turn, I feel. Get him, Barney! Nice work! Take the Alpha 5. Sure. I don't need to be listening to him. Don't have to cry! King doesn't answer. Okay. Wow, that was only 1/8 the health bar. It must be the debuff. I get. None of those are super useful. I could... It'd be a waste to do a heal now. I'll do a light heal on like her, I guess. And then I could do another paper attack. Certainly taking a while. There we go, back to Siphon. Paper jackpot, here we go! Just zone out for this part. Yes. You wait for display to end. You can also guard. This is true. Nah. King waits. Two more turns until you're shield. Yeah, sure, let's guard. Normal paper attack. This is actually a bit more difficult with Siphon being in the condition that Siphon is in right now. Salty broths? Yes, but I didn't bother to pick up items. Speaking of items though, we have a bomb. It's in here somewhere. Did I already use it? Am I dumb? No, it's here. Bomb time! Bomb time! What the... I threw the bomb. Yeah! Yes! Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. Okay. One more turn for a shield. Soon the curtains will close. There's a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons! Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, no, no! Disappear. Disappear! Disappear! Oh, Bond dealt the final attack, that's funny. Yeah, I guess so. You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Nothing is scarier than a kid running at you with a bomb. Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Did it work? here anymore. So, we won? We won! Everyone, we did it! He's gone! Woo! King down. Is it truly over? Ha! We did it, Mirabelle! Is it truly over? Nope. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. So, what now?
Oh. The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Valgard. Really? So, then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just up ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's get with her.
You lead the way once more. Might as well. Do. Maybe I can get Odile. Not that. Wrong name entirely. Maybe I can get Isabeau to confess this time. Stand on your tippy toes.
Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. Wait up. Let's go.
Using memory of pillars, you can still get items here. It's completely worthless, though. That's something I've noticed. Oh. What happened here?
Mirabelle.
That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house went. The king. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Valgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Valgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you.
You don't react.
Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is.
I feel like it's been a few loops since I've actually seen her. Okay, you Phrasy, you can start breaking down now. You Phrasy starts breakdancing. More like it's a line of description, it's something you have to do. Do you remember to join in? Fudge mixes me up a little every time. Like, is there a chance you won't, Sif? Yeah. Oof. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Is there anything the House of Dorman can do to thank you? If there's anything the House of Mon can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again, at the end of the world. Time won't ever go further than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment for as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Hey, Bon Bon. What's wrong?
It's it's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, man. Liar! So I can go back to Bamboche and see my sister again? And she'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh a little too hard. You want a snack? Yes. Sure. Oh, okay. I have, oh, only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. The one you bit into in the classroom? No, thank you. I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Brett, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... They just looked through their pocket. But they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. So dinner hasn't happened yet. That's another key thing we can put together. Maybe lunch, not dinner. Also, actually, that way I'll survive until I eat dinner implies that it's after lunch. So we are in the afternoon. So it's from one afternoon to the next afternoon is the loop cycle here. So one loop is roughly approximate to 1 day. Haha! Yeah, but they have to remember to do. Eats like horse. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure you talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. Siphon, I'm so hungry, eats poison. My theory isn't holding up. Siphon. I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Breathe with me? Okay. You both breathe slowly, in and out. You make a confused face. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siphon. Are you? You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak. Your heart hurts. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dorman anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Derman. And it's better that way. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? I was vegan at the pineapple, but they would legit eat poison too. True. I'm so mean and evil. Guy who will loop the second he upsets his party. True. You don't. Of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah! Not lying through my teeth at all! Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh! Would you be okay with it? I would love to! You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabel. Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could go home to Kabue. To do your fake research? Don't tell anyone. I would like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabue anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Grab ya! But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Moment of truth. Come on, come on. Nothing. Back to looking around curiously, like always. Sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Piece it together, Odile! Not sus enough. I don't know what I can be to be more sus other than maybe not loop back during the middle of the flippin' house climb, because I don't know how that affected my sus levels. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember? You want to tell me something? Yes, yes. Okay. Sif. Sifferoni. Siffer. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Just make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente, okay? You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Too big a leap in logic, more like. At least she won't interrupt your talk with Izza. Before she interrupted my talk with Izza anyways! Gnawing at my leg. I want to find 85 around controllator, making this scene frustrating every time. You need him to tell you. He has to tell you because you know what he wants to say, what the words he wants to mutter are, but they're not real. They aren't real if he doesn't say them. If you don't hear them, it's not real. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. Gotta go. Time to long nap. Have a good rest of stream. Oh, and before I forget, what is it? See ya! Have a good long nap. Make sure you don't wake up in the afternoon or else you might end up in a time loop. So that's everyone. You ruined it, Odile. You can't figure out I'm in a time loop, and you won't let Isabeau confess to me. It's so close. Odile, why? Just a little further. It's all over if you talk to her! I have no one else to talk to other than maybe the Change God statues. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer, before the curtain falls. Nope, nothing from the statues. Yeah, I kinda know. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful.
I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Hi! You can start breaking down now.
Breaking down? What do you...
Okay. So that was the first time I ever saw the actual "you can start breaking down now" dialogue, which means the fact that you brought it up in chat before could have been a spoiler, but not really, because it was just that small little bit. Oof.
Oh no. No, 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 no!
You know the script by heart by now.
Oh, Sifrin. Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
Burnt sugar, right on cue.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
How? How is it your fault? What have you done?
I just hope that one day you might learn to...
And it's an iconic... Gotta find humor where you can, and it's an iconic Sifrin line. I guess it is. Encore! 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 Sifrin, no. Just lay back down and go to sleep. Get some rest. You don't need to keep doing this. Well. New loop, new save. Welcome to loop 29. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Sifrin, you're up.
Enter Mirabelle. Talk to you later, Mira. Carrot method. Wink. Ooh. You there. Give me a boost to attack. No, nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. Daydreaming person. Mirabelle! Mirabelle! She the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? Having people you consider family is nice. It's a shame you can't remember. I should probably go talk to Loop about the one thing. The new thing. Be suspicious of me by being silent. Do it. You joke. Tremendous tree. They both laugh. And he doesn't do it because he will never do it. Sifrin, you have to... Siphon, stand on your tippy toes right fudging now. Do it!
Is it fun to go back here? Keep torturing yourself?
Haha, that was funny. I'm going to go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go?
Not really.
See you later.
Hi, Stardust.
Loop!
Whoa! Yes?
You heard it, didn't you?
Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time.
I found it, Loop. Wishcraft!
Wishcraft. The thing the king spoke of.
I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and they used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made the wish come true. Haha, Siphon has a normal conversation with Touch. Oop, manic episode.
Create a whole new body.
That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be.
A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a new bot. That can't words.
Like looping in time.
Like maybe freezing people in time as well.
That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead.
Finally, right?
Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust?
Find more information.
Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but...
Book time?
Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it? Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Okay, so there's the one book in... Is it even in the secret library? I don't remember exactly where it was. But there was some mentioning of wishcraft before the book we just saw. It's just that Siphon couldn't understand it or parse it or something. Also happened in that previous loop. I don't think I have anything to ask you for. I know I have a book to find. We have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet.
You know, Stardust.
Do you want actual answers or just thinking out loud? Just thinking out loud. Don't give me actual answers ever. I just like pondering.
You're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time.
And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know.
Alright. Would you rather I don't do anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet?
What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Love loops so much. They're so good.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk.
What was that about? I have suspicions of you, Loop. I need to know more of what are you, even? Like, bringing the family drawing, the drawing of the family members over here, and then looking at it. Has Loop react in a way that seems curious? There was the reaction of Loop being like, this happened... Was this last loop or the loop before? Heck if I can remember. Oh, no you fudging don't, you bot. Where are you? There you are. Possible ban evader. Yes, you there. Do. Ban, get out of here. There we go. Do we have a question about anything? Not really. Done that. I suppose there's more to know about that, but not really. I don't think any of these is going to give me more information. Well, maybe kind of with one of them. This one. We found two colors, two books on it. So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when something breaks. One color appears first, it seems. A visceral color. Does that match with what you've seen? Somehow that color makes you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Maybe it appeared because you tried to break whatever rule makes it impossible for anyone to say your country's name. That'd count as breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule. Breaking a rule. Maybe that's it. But that's all speculation, and I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. But killed. All is well. Loop is such a sus character, but is so fun and charming. True. So I guess my new plan this loop is continue to try to get Odile suspicious of me. Do everything I can to get Flippin' Isabeau to confess at the end. And beyond that, go find the one book and look at it again, wherever that was. For the witchcraft, for the continuation of the main plot line, main thread of logic here. And I still don't have any way to open this. How do I open you? What are you? I'll figure it out eventually. Technically I've talked to Isabeau. I don't need to talk to everyone. I'm going to do... Oh, I'm going to stay silent near everyone because I feel like that would increase suspicion. Because Black Flash, that's suspicious. Spent time with Odile. Don't know why I'm walking up here. So just to be... Yeah, I know why I'm walking up here. Stay silent. Think it's weird? Do it. The time? I don't know what. Hands down, the best time of the day. Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday, I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why?
I don't know, is there?
Because I have a lot of time on my hands.
You laugh.
Success. It's actually really unfortunate that of all topics he could have chose to make jokes about, it had to be the time. It had to be time.
Something weird happened lately?
The answer is no, but I want you to be thinking about things that might be weird. Like, you know, me.
Ouch, if he gets to laugh.
Yeah. You there. I don't know what the right answer is, but choose the round ones because they make me think less of the teardrops. And you know, it probably isn't a great idea. Inverse might must not care that much. Hello, I would like a drawing. Thank you. Another drawing.
It's really funny to me that Seth can just walk up to his family members and say nothing.
Yeah. And they all react to it knowing it's not normal for him, which is actually really nice that they know him that well. Thanks for the flower. I'll give it to Deal or something, maybe that'll make her more suspicious of me. I don't need to be getting the bomb every time.
Like, imagine if your jokester friend just walked up to you not saying a word like, "You okay, man?"
Yeah. You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would?
Did I say that?
Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you would go and take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap?
I did.
Oh. Then did you have a nightmare?
I guess so.
How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares, so they're out there and not in your brain.
Make something up.
You didn't... Why don't you just tell your loved ones the truth? It would be so much simpler, Sifrin. Instead, you always opt to lie to them. It's so annoying to me. That doesn't sound very scary.
Something was running after me.
Something? What was it?
Something bad.
Was it a someone or something? Or something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it.
Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened.
Okay, yeah, oof. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help?
Bonnie ends the conversation the exact same way, whether or not you said you had a nightmare.
Whatever you do, nothing really changes. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Yes, be suspicious of me. I mean, maybe not tell the preteen first, but yeah! Sefren! See you at the clock tower. Technically, I haven't talked to you yet. Are you okay, Sefren? You look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? Good enough. It's a bookcase filled with books about culture. Yep. A book you can read, but that you don't want to read. How worthless. I have a flower. Think it's suspicious or something. Move for why? Can I help you with anything? We're getting Raft Break Alpha. It's happening. And also because I think I can make you suspicious of me through this conversation. I have time now. No zone out. Head to the Boulanger. Can't talk to the kid yet. Do you have it still? Same conversation. You there! What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? Sifrin, we just heard that they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Pepperas family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the Pepperas family tale, finally. Sifrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. Not really. Aren't you gonna read it? It's related to your research. What do you mean? I didn't say anything. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. Gone. Dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore. Not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to because the universe made you tell her once. It must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. You can only follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. But you'll never know!
I don't know what you're going through right now. I suppose that even if I asked, you wouldn't answer me, but... But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabue would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I got this information via normal means, Odile. Privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do! That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Woo! Craft rate alpha obtained. And maybe an inch more suspicious towards me. What should I do now? I could do the Bonnie meetup thing. Oh, I haven't talked to the Change God thing here yet. New loop, new blessing. Woo. Task. I'm strong enough already. Nothing's going to kill me. Give me speed. Speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. What you want. I actually feel a little faster. Thinking about things. Sifrin sharpens the key knife, the knife key, the whatever order you call it in, by muttering to himself over and over again what he wants. Right? Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Being here, praying to the Change God, Sifrin says what he wants over and over again. Speed, 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 speed. It's the same type of action, and they both result in it working. It's what you want. My question is, one that I do not wish answered until I find it in game. Is this wishcraft? Is Sifrin an idiot who's accidentally doing wishcraft? Does this have nothing to do with the Change God and it's just more wishcraft? I run faster than the running person. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Let's go give Mirabelle an existential crisis. It won't last very long, but it will happen. You walk at her running speed. Really? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I do! Oh, that's funny. Hey Mirabelle, I have a letter for you. Pay extra attention to the gift inside. like this bow, isn't it? You already have the stylish bow. Huh? What? What happened? Now, if I don't answer, as we can clearly see by the theater fan down below, time is moving. Which means just waiting here, I am giving Mirabelle an existential crisis and not doing anything about it. Yippee! Distressed at me. You have a stylish bow. It's in your pockets because you're not wearing it. Let's see here. Your special craft skill for hanging out was the shield. I never used the one time I did have it. Should I bother hanging out with you anyways? I don't think it's going to increase Odil's suspicions of me. I don't think it will help me with any of my goals this loop. There's a slight possibility it might affect Odil's suspicions of me. Nah, I'm just gonna not. You there, frog spell. Boop. Frog spell. It's very important every loop to do the frog spell. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Very important. How did you know? Give me the leaf, give me the leaf, give me back the leaf. Thief! Thank you for this gift. I don't think there's much else left to do in town. I could talk to Bonnie again. Could do the whole Bonnie side quest again. Why not? It's very important. The kids are so cute. Can I help you with anything? You don't? Yes, you do. You just don't know you do. I do. Rice. Pineapples. And the last one is samosas. I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? I guessed this first try. Like, I did not know the answer to this, and I just guessed it at, on a whim, and it was correct. The first time I did it. Sure, I have time. Should I zone? I don't like zoning out because, like, because it's supposed to make the skill worse, right? Like, that was what was explained. Like, I'll happily fast forward through it, but... Oh, you guessed it, that's fun. Yeah.
Well, that character menu says they don't like cheese, and that's funnier if they like potatoes, since Brand doesn't. True.
I can do this. I can do this!
Go do it. You got this, kiddo. Fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. Interesting. Thinking about manipulating the situation a little early. You don't have to remember to yell. Oof. So now impossible to guess, but it's still cool that you got it first try. Yeah. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. He's trembling. Shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. That didn't go super well. No, it did not. You stare at them without saying anything. Yep, okay. Going through this slowly just to see if there's any differences in Siphon's thoughts or internal monologue. Doesn't seem so. Ready?
Yeah! Yes! What do I do?
Tell Bonnie to look at Sadness's hands. Yep. Now go get him! Woo! You did it! Now hit him again! Nice work, kiddo! It's interesting how many times people redo the family scenes. I don't redo most of the family scenes, but I do want to see if anything. Poor Siphon's so fragile, they come with instructions. Like, I haven't seen this line of dialogue before, and that's why I decided... Part of the reasons why I decided to come redo this one. Follow the script. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm bad to do them more than once in my playthrough. Yeah, okay. It's cool to see new dialogue. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. They do take a while to go through. I usually just do ODLs because Odile makes her suspicious of me, or so it seems or feels. I'm not 100% certain if that's 100% the case. But there's that black flash of skipping most of it and just talking immediately to the kid. Which makes me feel like that I'm getting some benefit there. I just decided to do Bonnies to do Bonnies. You spot Sadness in the distance. Okay, I didn't see any newer lines of dialogue in that interaction. Get him, Bonnie. Less about the time it takes, more so because I didn't want Sif to become numb to it. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Oof. You fell over. Oh, not this time! Get him, Bonnie! Woo! Common Bonnie W. Finn, are you okay? I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped. They've called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Zar calls me that now. There's no wrong way to play. It's very Sifrin to want to help his family every time. Yeah. Yeah. The one time that I did do all of them, it changed what everyone says at the end, and I recognized that that would stop me from getting the Isabeau confession, because he says completely different things. So I figured it would probably be better for me to not do everyone until I can be certain that I am not losing anything by doing that. And like, I'm still trying to get the flippin' Isabeau confession. So also fun to make them as sus as possible. As like a low-key cry for help because they'd never ask. Yeah. Isabel doesn't try and confess at all during the family runs, yeah. Do it again. It's not that big of a deal though. But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would never have been fine. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, Fred, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. And it's because you tried to change it. Change fate? You tried to find another way. And because you tried something new, Bonnie, take a leaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Hug.
Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You remember to move. You hug them back tightly, tightly, tightly.
See? You do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. Siphon having a panic attack must be so confusing to Bonnie. Darker Sprite in Act 4. Your kid learned the skill Billion Blows technique again. Nod. You clench your fist to make your hand stop shaking. You both head back to Damon. Siphon, 1 second being like, I can still see the time I failed to protect Bonnie, only to immediately flip around to play his part, to play his role, to read his lines, and be like, yeah, no, I'll protect you every time. Siphon, you liar! You know it's against your heart, and the more you say it, the more it's gonna hurt. Why don't you just tell people the truth? Like, sure, it's a preteen, it's the child, I get maybe holding back that, but you know what? Just say something else! It's always so funny that Luke refuses to say Bonnie's name and implies Sif is a parent. True. Though I think Luke did say Bonnie's name once. Well, when it refers to the person's classes, I suppose it does that. Like when it says, your researcher learned this, and Bonnie's class is the kid. So, HP irrelevant. They did once. Really? Is it only once? Don't answer that. That's interesting. The smug one. Can't tell you where I'm from. That's a secret. Is there anyone else I can talk to? I could theoretically talk to you. You're not gonna have anything. I might ask you about wishcraft or some bullcrap. Yeah, okay, no. What about up here? You have anything to say? You sometimes have something to say. No, nothing. Okay. To the clock tower! The one time you would have seen is after the incident with the king. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Siphon, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
Let's go, let's go!
Do 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 do. 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 Mirabelle's speech of thank you for coming along with me. Would love to do more clarification, but is struck by lightning for vaguing at future events. Yeah, fair enough. Good to know my anti-spoiler Tesla tower is still working. Yeah, but I read that last time. I can just go back to sleeping. It's so rude. I don't want to do it. I want to give you at least a chance, even though you're not gonna say it. Howard. Bring forth all of your courage. You're not going to say it still for some reason, but like... try? Anyways? That's what I was trying to tell you before the end, before you were forced to look back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back that time after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no yeah, I know. Hello! Nice though, Bonbon. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're going to wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Oh, it changes from chicken to coward. So mean, Sif. Good night, Sif. Wait for the universe to bring you to the entrance of the house. You blink. And the next morning, or is it night? Time is kind of ethereal near the house right now, isn't it? Here we go, here we go, here we go again. And now, here we go again. The door is open. Hey Sif, buddy, you could, you know, actually try and sleep? Just a thought.
Oh, up ahead, that's...
You breathe in and out. Yep. Now what's the most suspicious way to deal with this? That felt right. Monster time! Oh no, an enemy! Whatever shall I do? It doesn't matter how much XP I get, I'm 99!
We did it!
Die. Everyone's so low level again. They need the levels. I could have just attacked. Well, actually, no, it's one of the 3 tutorial ones. It has higher health. There's exactly one thing I need in this room. And I don't even need it. Give me the pendant. Any change in dialogue? I don't think I checked this last time, did I? Different remarks on nothing now. Oof. Circle key obtained. Tell your family members about the universe. And then immediately regret it, because you're foolish like that, I guess. But you keep doing it every loop, so it's gonna happen good eventually somehow. The universe. Aha, funny joke. None of them thought it was suspicious. So, way to make that conversation suspicious. There is, I don't know it. Or don't remember it, at least. Might as well heal. And we move forward. Honk. One away from where Bonnie's currently standing. We're not gonna talk about the big rock that just fell down like, what, 4 feet away from me? I haven't noticed any big rock. Two steps away. Bonnie was here. There's 1 step here. Next step would have been rock. Like, Sifrin knows it's safe by now, but geez, really? Oh boy, whatever am I going to do? You're protecting your ally. Die! You can't crush anyone in the party, but you can get close. I know, I tried before. I don't know what that says about me, but... It says time loop, try anything, see what happens. I guess. Cutleryology. Ooh. Items I don't need and won't bother picking up because I do not need them. Now theoretically, I could have just looped forward to get to the second floor where I think the book is. But I don't like looping forward, it doesn't feel right. Storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. There's a book over here, I forget what it was. I think it was just like a lineage of trees. You can read it now. Theoretical essay. Oh, this was the witchcraft book. Oh, okay. So no, I'm in the right place. Okay. Witchcraft! So it is real. Start flipping through it. Different? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king the power over timecraft. Oh crap!
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? That was bad.
I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, sir? You nod furiously. You start reading and translating as best you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable. Isabel and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods.
I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish... Just believing very strongly that you wish will come true. Huh.
You wish,
not your, you.
So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjection. It means...
The same way we use craft and certain knowledge... Blah, 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 blah. The same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. Hypo, kill them! Dagger straight through Isabeau's heart. Not the way he wants, though. And typically that's an arrow from Cupid. Anyways... Bonnie raises their hand.
You have a question, Bonnieface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, But the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Sifrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true, through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you would just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through all the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe the wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no.
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Falgard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? No! Oh no!
To answer your question, dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft, to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. Odile. I wish I won this single game. Are you referring to a coin toss? But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. I wish to get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery of a timecraft. And so, he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it! That's it! That's it! You can't help but to smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot. But there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Bruh, okay. So that's one book. Clearly, there must be another somewhere. Let's go read about Tactiturn. And then make Siffrin hide underneath his hat. I speak up sometimes. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more? Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Liar! Stop holding back! Perfect analogy. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable? Whoa, stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. Walk away. And thus, progress. There's another book about witchcraft somewhere. I will have to find it through careful exploration. Also, reading the Tactiturn book seemed to make Odile more suspicious of me, and that's good. And by seems to, I mean there was a black flash, and that's usually a good hint. Die, Torment! That's what you are called, yeah? I'm going to assume it is, simply because I said it without thinking. Whoa, a cutscene. You do the thing. Weird floating water, Bill just called them tears. The first people in time, you almost died. Woo. Hey, so if there's something easy to miss for the sus, but you have all the other flags, would you want to be told you're missing it? Yes, I think so. Something easy and small. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to come across it naturally, but, like...
suppose it doesn't matter too much to me. And like, if it's like one small thing I'm missing, then yes. Ah, it's you, big hands guy. I can't kill you in one hit. I can kill you in two. But it allowed Isabel to get hit. You have to ask about Timecraft and the Candle Time? Okay. I think I do that most of the time anyways, but I'll make sure to do that. Lovely moving cure obtained. Another enemy killed. And that's why I fight you for the XP. Do I have double XP for the family members currently? I don't remember what memory I have equipped. I'll see you in a second. Yep, okay, good. Dead. So far, we've come across one enemy that Sifrin could not one-shot. You would really think his party members would be a lot more suspicious of that fact. And yet here we are. What's up here again? Oh yeah, it's this room. Sharpening stone. A big steel thing with stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. You were here. If we count up loops as being about a day in length. You were here a day ago and you knew it then. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, then you pick it up. It's amazing how bad your memory is. There's a nothing on the wall. Nothing suspicious about there being a nothing on the wall. Not at all. It's kind of a bad offend flag, yeah. I can see why some people would miss it, because it feels like... I can see why some people would miss it, because it feels like a storyline related thing instead of an actual, side mission related thing. Yeah, at the same time... I never went down that... I'm getting ahead of myself. I completely forgot to go down and get rid of the tears and grab the key. Whoops. And here I am saying Siffrin's memory is bad, jeez. Yeah, no, I straight up did not go down here. As I was thinking, it makes sense that some people would miss that because it feels more like a main storyline thing instead of a side storyline thing. Yet at the same time, Odile kinda needs to learn about Timecraft in order to suspect Time Loop, I feel. So it makes sense why it would be a flag. At the same time, it also makes sense that people would overlook it. You're an omelet, sir! A wok that's not on the wall. Instead, there's a potato in the sink. I'm only looking at this because my favorite line is here. My favorite joke line. Come on.
Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? In Cabaret, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
Such a dumb line. I love it so much. There we go, grabbed a key. Totally didn't miss it my first time. Don't know what you're talking about. Nope, didn't happen. Ah, yes. You and the devil. Collateral!
My internet was just having a bad time, so I'm feeling Siffrin getting holes in his memory right now.
Fair enough, you missed nothing! Oh, go Sif. Go Sif. Go Sif. Go Sif. There was a go Sif. What are you about? One day I'm going to unlock your secrets, Go Sif, and then nobody will be able to stop me. I don't know what that means, but it means something. I was hoping I didn't miss much. Wanted to say I could feel... wanted to say it would feel rude for you to miss all but one flag because you're doing such a good job at being sus. Go Sif. Yeah. Fair enough. Paper Alpha 5. A craftonomy book. Oh, yeah, craftonomy. This one's on me. He's talking about craftology.
This is a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Anything on timecraft? Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Wow!
Worst case scenario. I always wonder if Isabel is making himself seem dumber on purpose here.
Maybe.
It'd be in character, I suppose.
The possibilities are endless.
Also, that worst case scenario is definitely Siphon talking about himself. Because that's just the type of self-deprecating Siphon is.
Kill them dead?
As if there's any other way. He is changing history. Yeah. Pie smell. Oh, no. Can't leave the room yet. I need to look here. There we go. Well, we could learn more about the king if we wanted to. Do it for the party, I suppose. The patterns.
Is that so?
Do. Wonderful joke to play on a kid, actually. Give me the tarot. Pick the card upside down. You can tell from the design on the back. You turn it around and look at the design. It's a dead person. 10 of Swords. A bed. Why does that pillow look so not there?
Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out.
You're already piecing it together. You're gonna know.
so it's really not allowed. What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Ah, well, he let me drink some vodka once! You smile and wait. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It just tastes like boring water.
Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
You don't remember it happening anymore.
Oof. You need to get the fudge out of this month-long time loop.
Signifies a resistance to change or an inevitable ending.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Or what other type of reading would it be? Yeah, sure, why not? And dead. I don't know, I'm not that into tarot cards, fair enough.
Just like looking up whichever one Sif pulls. Yeah, fair enough.
And here we go. Time to go one-shot a boss. Paper? Good. That's what I'd want. Actually, can I one-shot yet? We'll see. We'll start with makeup time. Good, we have Break Break already to lower its defense. Pretty Buffy fan. Craft Break Alpha. And let's see if we can one-shot it. Dang. We can half-shot it. We don't see anything. I don't know what you are. You're rock.
You chose the wrong big ball head.
And it's dead. Now, if I had Isabeau do your turn, it would have made Siffrin's attack even higher, I think, but I don't think it would be enough to one-shot it still. Did she win or lose the coin toss? I wasn't paying attention. And neither was Siffrin. Not even soulmates?
I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No! Ah, you won. Good. It is a 50-50 chance. True. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? That's exactly how witchcraft works. If you want something to come true, it definitely will. Yeah, that's how witchcraft works. We just learned that, like, a few rooms ago.
Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. Cookies! Okiniri! Onigiri! Orinigi! Onigiri! Onion giri!
I love these ridiculous little people. Don't you hate it when you accidentally do a forgotten craft? Chips, cookie, onigiri. I'm just going to close my eyes and press it now.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you one onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri. It's not very good.
So? You all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Oh. Don't make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal!
Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie!
So good, Bon Bon! I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive!
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. This is a recipe onigiri in the game's manual. That's wonderful. So I know when I hung out with everyone and I asked which one am I, you said, aha, cousin, so it works too when I hang out with just you. Well, technically you and Odile, but it's a thing that comes from hanging out with you and not hanging out with everyone specifically. Okay. So in a hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. And for cookies and malanga fritters. But the onigiri recipe suggests using apple slices. I see. I hope everyone is alright. People in the house? Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today. It was very fruitful. Oh, but you stole it from me, and I guess I'll have to win it back. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. Kind of brought it back. Whenever she smiled, I smiled. Good enough. To flirt or not to flirt? That is the question. Not fair. Thanks, Issa. Yes! Be suspicious! You've got this! Minecraft and Wishcraft. She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. Leave VOD all of be. Yes! Piece it together, Odile. I believe in you. No, Sifrin, you've never been sus in your whole life. It's kinda hard for Sifrin to be sus. There isn't any vents. Like, I don't know what the airflow is like in the house, but all I'm seeing is stone. And there are several rooms that get notoriously dusty, so... I feel like they could probably use some air vents. Maybe then it'd be easier for Sifrin to become sus. The more Sifrin changes, the less he is the person his family remembers him to be. And so, in a span of one time loop, he changes from being himself to someone completely different. How alienating that must be. Well, the king warped the house when he froze it. So maybe there's supposed to be vents? I could see that. Because it isn't the same layout as it was originally. This is stated many a time. So that could explain... No, it wouldn't explain... The vents would still be in a part of a room. They would just be... I don't... Don't think that fully works. But also, yeah, like, there's torches in here. And, like, unless you're gonna tell me that there's a special craft torches, which would be a viable explanation, 100%. If those are not, like, special craft created torches, then they'd be producing smoke. And if they're producing smoke, that means they're eating oxygen, which means this house needs to have some stable form of oxygen inlet. Also, imagine how horrifying it would be to see your friend wake up from a nap as a different person. Yes! Time loops are inherently horror. Even from the outside perspective. Garden supplies with totally nothing in it. Powerful plant. Somehow you're reminded of the favorite tree. One of the books has a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on this topic, check out... You can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find that book somewhere? Yes, I can. I've seen that book before. And if I knew that that was gonna happen, I would have put on flippin' Memory of Memories first, but is that book in the secret library? I feel like it was. I've definitely seen that book before. I believe I tried to get Siphon to read it last loop, but he couldn't because, reasons? Something about the words being too complex or something? Either way, we'll definitely find it this loop. You poke everyone again, but this time no one reacts. They're here. Oof. Those torches are currently frozen in time. They are currently frozen in time. But once again, before this place was frozen in time, they would have needed proper air ventilation for these torches. Simply for these torches to not eat up all the air within the house. Right? Without proper without proper air vents to this place, the house would get filled up with smoke. Or like worse, carbon monoxide. Too dense, Siphon simply couldn't read Wishcraft 102 book before Wishcraft 101. Funny. We are back up here again. Keys like snacks! Like information. Let's look around. Mushy love letter from someone called Cloud. Hold on. That's Mirabelle's roommate. Mirabelle's roommate who always helped the head housemaiden with everything they could. And there's a mushy love letter here? From them? Curious? Sure is. There's nothing in here in the language, but like, what if I accidentally come across, like, because there was nothing in the garden room that had language, and yet there was, suddenly. So I might as well just throw on Memory of Memories whenever I'm in a room that doesn't have enemies in it. Oh god, it isn't a monarchy. Does he even remember his name? It's King and alias he's chosen to take up. Stefan, do you remember your name? Saying, does he even remember his name, requires you to not think about the fact that you're also in the same situation, and thus your name would also be under the same situation as his name is? Theoretically? Because, like, do you remember your name, Sifrin? Or is Sifrin just a name you've picked up for yourself? Sifrin, no middle name, no last name. Yep. I took that, and the few times that Sifrin mentions only having the one name as being something related to the culture of the Forgotten Island that he's from. That they only gave one name to a person. Much the same way as Valgard gives Valgardians a lot of names because they can. If maybe the Forgotten country had their own culture of only giving one name. But even then, Sifrin wouldn't really know would only know in passing that fact. Unless Sifrin can vaguely remember that fact due to the fact that he remembers his own name as being Sifrin, but there's, once again, no evidence that I have that Sifrin's name originally even was Sifrin. So, like, did you just choose the name Sifrin? Where's the name Sifrin from? Tell me. Give me Sifrin name lore. Not you, chat. I'm yelling at Sifrin. Sifrin, give me the name lore. Would be interesting if people from the island had mononyms. Yes. But I suppose I do not know currently whether or not they do. I mean, King seems to only go by King, so that's a mononym. Mononym. Though, presumably King had a name before King. But they're currently only going by King. Whatever, doesn't matter, I have the key now. Boulder! You can give the devs reasoning for why Sifrin as his name. That will be something I'll look up later, I feel. I don't need that now. Also, something I wanted to point out. I realized this a long time ago. Back on one of my first few loops, but Sifrin, his first death was being crushed by a rock. Sifrin is scissors type. He lost the biggest game of rock, paper, scissors. You there. Hand me the earrings in your hand. Rock beat scissors, yep. I think I even made a clip of me reacting to piecing that together. Hey look, a book that's too heavy for this table, except it's not there. Yes, think it's suspicious. Now do it more. Give me the poem. I have a poem now. What? What the gems? Secret passage! But how did you... Wow, a secret passage! Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabel, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! You've already moved on. You can't ask me how I knew this was here. I'm finding something. You might think that you have time now to ask me, but instead Odil's gonna realize something. The Papyrus family tale, huh? Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. It's so easy to distract a crush. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Drawing and dance. Yep. Blue and grin. you all.
Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You've lived through it.
Oh, another wiggly, headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to...
Favor tree what now? The favor tree can grant wishes? The favor tree like the one in the man?
The one everyone asks things to.
Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different from making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again?
I mean, they were all vaguely similar, weren't they? But I think I chose the one connected to a deal.
You think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. Didn't you want to stay friends? So far back. Such a long time ago.
Sifrin, it's been like a month.
You wished to see Odil's country with your own eyes. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten further than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it.
Travel with Odile to Kabue. That one's less chosen on average. Yeah, I just like Odile's character, so I went with that one. Best party member.
I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they?
But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Valgard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabel?
I didn't wish for anything. It was the crash. He wished for help confessing the flippin' Sifrin, didn't he?
Me too. They're all good wishes, but Odile is my fave non-Sif party member.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Is gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad.
Yeah. I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands.
Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, you clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that Not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned it at school. Stefan, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not. To make your wish, you breathe... Oh! Stefan's wish was different from the others because he knows witchcraft. Don't you hate it when you do a forgotten craft by accident? You make your wish and breathe into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense. Doesn't make sense to them because they're not from your country, Sif. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself.
Uh-huh.
And you breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think?
So, the stars and stuff? They're the ones who make your wish come true? Keep going, Sifrin.
You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? Speed, speed, speed! Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp! Sifrin! Don't you hate it when you do a forgotten craft on accident? Sifrin, you fool, you don't know! You've been doing witchcraft this whole time! That doesn't explain the crest though yet. Why do the crest smell of sugar? Is the smell of sugar connected to timecraft or wishcraft? We don't know yet.
3 times.
6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish. Sifrin doing wishcraft casually and not realizing is always funny. They tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up the wish?
Odile starts laughing.
Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny.
Odile, it's like 3 details. You're smart, you can remember.
This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin?
You of all people having to ask this question. Ah, yes, I wish to travel with you to Kabue. It's embarrassing, so... Why do you never tell the truth? Sifrin! Every time it's a lie. Every single time it's a lie. Why won't you let your friends care about you? Your family. Sifrin. Just admit that you have problems and communicate them. I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the wish for, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but ritual's only one part of it, right? Sifrin, admit you love your friends, shaking them. True. Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something. So you don't think it's related to you? Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You could ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. That is a path forward. Wow, look at how old this book just called Shields looks. Bonnie's pointing at that Shields book. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. And by weird, did you mean sugary somehow? Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too. Look. Oh, they do. If Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book. And it will protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. There's a hole in the wall here. There's nothing, but it's there. Sparkly diary. We don't need to go through this. But that doesn't stop me. There's no point. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oof. Okay, let's grab... Actually, a part of me wants to make Bonnie know about gyozas. There we go. Now we can grab the key. This game is so good at foreshadowing, it's kind of insane. Librarian, frozen in time. I haven't forgotten that Sifrin ate a star, I just don't know what the fudget means. I'll figure it out soon. And by soon, I assume soon. I'll figure it out eventually. Do I have double XP? No, I don't. Bite me. And you shall now die. It means perfectly normal things unrelated to time looping. I don't know what you mean. Yes, this isn't going to be plot important. Not in any way, shape, or form. It just felt like having that as an opening cutscene. It doesn't mean anything. Not whatsoever. An opening cinematic? Why would it be? Was only one half of floor 2. We still have a whole half to go. Once again, I'm almost 100% certain there's nothing in Sifrin's language here, but might as well grab it just for safety reasons. I do not need to remember that number. I don't need to remember any number ever. I don't know why Sifrin bothers remembering the numbers anymore. I've already done that entire side quest. I mean, I suppose I could still get new dialogue from the guy if I just gave him the wrong numbers on purpose. I almost kind of wish that it would just add an extra dialogue, like, choice option, and then from there you can select amongst the numbers you've seen. But I suppose Sifrin doesn't have a good enough memory for that, does he? It's also fun that just walking to the house normally gets you sus points by default. Sifrin, no other names, no last name. Oh yes, the earrings. Valgodium Customs. I like all of your earrings, even if it's to get you prepared for Marriage. No snack eating in this room. Bonnie chomps on an apple. No snack eating in this room. Bonnie takes another chomp on the apple. No snack eating in this room. Bonnie takes a third chomp on the apple. No snack eating in this room. Bonnie takes another chomp on the apple. How many times would I need to do this in order for Bonnie to eat one whole apple? If it was different, the apple would be gone by now. You discreetly erase what's hidden, making sure nothing remains. Different why? So I skipped through the entire dialogue, but because I became friends with Mirabelle, there was probably different dialogue there. I know because I saw that dialogue there once, but when I became friends with everyone... Well, I say became friends with, I meant did the side quest little, you know, hangout because of hunger. Whatever. You get the point. Do I think of it as because I became friends with them because I'm thinking of it in Undertale terms? Let's see if this will one-shot. It won't. Much closer.
Jolly round rando.
Oh, that didn't kill. Interesting. Set this free. There we go. Do.
To be fair, became friends with them is a very Siphon thought. He forgets they're already his friends.
Re-loop. Yeah. Oh, hello. It's time to die. Sugary smelling little fella. I should have doubled XP on that. Did I double XP on that? What do I have equipped? Memory of memories. I didn't double XP that. Darn. Would have been a grand help to the levels of my companions. I say as if it mattered. This amount of debuffs has been known to kill a god! Do.
That's okay. This gives almost as much XP as
Soldier set. Yeah, okay. Do. Why is it in white? I did it previously. Oh, there was a whomp noise, which is a suspicion noise. You there? Surely it must be suspicious that I just happen to know what the open phrase for all these locks are. Certainly. Croissants. I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. Yeah, because, change. Did you eat a bad croissant somehow?
You go into the house normal style, gets you your putty sauce.
No, I just... brings back bad memories. You clench the silver coin in your pocket. Oh, okay. But the universe won't let you. Rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. What do you mean the universe won't let you? Curious.
Not very sus, but a little.
So I can just do this over and over again. And this manual rewind. Sifrin describes as the universe won't let you. Give me the glass shard. Don't think there's any use to grabbing the glass shard. Or, well, there could be, I just don't know what it is yet. Like, I come across all these souvenirs, but I don't know what any of them fudging do. Like, this one I've gotten the croissant backstory with. This one seems to do nothing except exist. This one only made me hope that I could connect it to the chain. Which you can't.
Use playing with sharp things?
I guess. The shiny piece of glass will hurt Sifrin if I use it. But, like... what use is that? But you were there all alone, but still you returned home. And if I use it, it gets discarded, so I have to assume at some point there's a way to actually use the shard of glass. Or actually use half of the things that exist. But that could easily just not be the case. Rock, paper, scissors. It just intuitively makes sense for you. Do. I can ignore one of them, but this one just seems to spawn camp the door. Could probably killed you with a normal attack, let's be honest. Here we go, and the floor too. Go, go, go! pick up the time. Break on you. Pretty Buffy friend, everyone. Craft break alpha. Well, actually, maybe I should craft break alpha. Whatever, I'm just gonna throw it on there. And just attack. Yep. Motherfucker refuses to be one shot. Get him, Bonnie. You did it! Come in, Bonnie W! Wow, there's so much healing. It definitely will definitely not get two shot. Five minutes. This conversation again. Bonnie is the cutest. Change into a diamond. Clean my ashes with you. It's kind of morbid. What? That way you can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? Hey, are you done talking? Because it's next time, baby. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some madeleines. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. And pineapple's good, you know. Full confession. This game made me buy a pineapple core. I can now make pineapples, round pineapple slices. Shed. On a previous loop, I asked for one fish head, please. And it did much like the silver coin did, one of those automatic loopbacks. And I think I got something similar to that too on a different one. This game made me buy pineapples and croissant. But not pan au chocolates. Eat the fish head. But yeah, on a previous loop, eating the fish head there gave me an automatic loop back after Sifrin started thinking too much about a previous friend. And I find that curious, but alas, I am not able to get any more information on that. Or at least I haven't found any further information on that either. Bonnie was listening to you all about burial rituals earlier. Yep, this conversation again. Bonnie, I left off my previous stream in this location. And now that I've been streaming for about 4 hours, it's probably about time for me to leave off again. So I'm gonna talk to everyone and save, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. Nails. Gonna be okay. You might even say, oh no, we're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. I'm still mad. Your pun was too easy. It was bad. No, I don't. Isabel? Stop being cheeky. Also, he did a scary face. I skipped past that. Did you train in the mirror? Scary face. Fair enough. You've made a good bit of progress. Adio's looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Sifrin? You shake your head. Go away now. I need my alone time. Alright. One last save for today. And that will be all for this stream. The next time I should be able to stream... Well, let's see here. Today's 20th. I won't be available next week. But maybe... Let's see here. Yeah, the week after next week I'll be able to play some more on stream. So, yeah. Thank you for coming. And chatting with me throughout the stream here. And I will see you again if you so choose. Next time. I have a little closing screen here because I usually play Splitgate on YouTube streams. Anyway, I'll see you next time. But until then, bye!